First off, I need to paint my armor. Good evening! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing tonight? I hope everyone is having a splendid time zone. Hi, Kindred. How you doing, my dear? I be good. I be good. I have pizza. I'm eating pizza. Oh. How are you doing? You're gooey? Ooh. That's good to hear, I think. When we left off, we caught a fucking dragon.
I hope to be done here soon.
Pizza. Sorry. Yeah. Why? So, what's made you so gooey tonight, Kindred? Hey, Jablukin.
Victory is never assured in battle. But this one cannot help but worry that the odds are unfavorably stacked against us. After all, what hope have we against dragons? Still, we cannot allow Euraxia's tyranny to continue. We must fight.
Goodbye. Oh, can I do that here? Curator. I cannot, but we're going to go to the next town and we're going to paint my armor. I cannot have my kitty going into battle looking so bland. Because you emotionally, because emotionally you embody all aspects of goo, malleable, squishy and sticky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help you with that, please let me know. I'm always happy to help people in situations like that. I had an inkling that it was a good thing, but I also wanted to play it off as like it's... like, if you need any help, wink wink. Means you don't have anything to make you tense or anxious? Oh, okay then. So I'm guessing it's not really something you want to talk about at the moment. A new month starts in 21 hours, 4 minutes, 54 minutes. It is always hard to convey this type of thing over a... Wow, I did not mean to summon that. That's always good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you are feeling that way, Kindred. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I can color my weapons. Oh, that looks very nice. Fully styled. Very nice. Don't wear a helmet because helmets are stupid. So what's new? What's new with you, Kindred? Apart from you feeling so gooey that you feel so nice tonight. Look at that. It's my purple sword. Just taking it a day at a time? I mean, if that's not the best way to do things, then I don't know what is. I feel that so much, just like going with the flow, not really letting anything stop you from doing what you want to do. And that's a good thing. Oh, hold on. Where do I need to go now? Open up my mod. Just because I like to be in my mod view sometimes. That's right, we were going to go after the Queen. Yeah, so last time we had an epic fight with a dragon. Where is everyone? There we go. Hello.
Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring. If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. Luckily, I may have an answer.
So what is your idea for getting us into the palace without alerting Eurexia's
The
guards?
former custodian of the palace, he knew the place like the back of his paw. Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the purge of the royal family. Find him, and he should be able to provide us with an unseen path into the palace.
Who is this custodian and where do I find him?
He served as Castellan for Rimmon Palace under King Hamakan. You can find Eneshi southeast of here, where he now cares for a shrine to the ancient hero Kunzari. Learn what he knows. Then meet the rest of the strike force in Rimmon.
I shall head for the shrine of Ashenri.
I remember Aneshi. He and his wife served my parents well. Tell him that I am alive and I plan to take back.
Ooh, what is for breakfast? And what is the new game you're playing? Is it... Hang on. I think I know what game you are playing. Is it called Honkai Star Rail? Sup? What's shaking,
We
Cadwell?
helped the catfolk save Riverhold. I defended the bridge, you know. Gave us a tactical advantage. For a moment, I heard Zumog Foom's dreadful call. Almost deserted my post and went to join him before the sound abruptly went silent.
So Zumog Foom can control you?
No, probably not. Being a sort of undead myself, I can...
Good evening, Miss Quill. How are you doing tonight? Enjoy your lurk. I hope you are having an amazing night tonight.
Completely mindless.
Breakfast is an egg sandwich with a dash of sriracha. Oh, that sounds amazing. A good egg sandwich. I mean, there is nothing wrong with that. It's a bird. How are you doing your eggs? Are you doing them fried, scrambled? Or are you going totally out of left field and going poached? Kai's printing? What do you mean? And how are you enjoying how are you enjoying Star Rail? One of my I know one of my stream mates is streaming it at the moment. Tell me a bit about it. Is it anything like Genshin Impact? Because that's the only gacha game I know. Typically fried, sometimes you do boiled, make it into a salad. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. I love a good boiled egg sandwich. There's something so special about one of those. Star Rail's a Blast VH? Nice. I want to start playing. Like, I hear people telling such great stories about these gacha games, but I don't know if I can get into them. I haven't really tried to get into them, if I'm being honest.
You'd think she was possessed or something. I try to be a gentle orc and help a lady in need, and what does it get me? A lecture on Akaviri artifacts and a magical talking voice. There's a Khajiit digging through the rubble of an old Akaviri tomb just up the trail here.
I'll do a side quest first off. Why not? Tomb of the Serpents discovered. Hello.
Did the spirit send you to help Kisaravi? What did she say?
What are you talking
My
about?
apologies. Kisaravi hoped you heard the spirit too. The spirit protects Akaviri relics in the Tomb of the Serpents. She wants Kisaravi to share their secrets with the world, but the tomb is too dangerous. She won't let me leave without them.
What spirit?
Spirit may not be correct. Entity, a goddess perhaps. The one who protects the tomb while wrapping her arms around Kisaravi's mind. Will you retrieve the Akaviri relics? Otherwise their secrets will be trapped here forever, along with Kisaravi.
I'll retrieve the Akaviri relic from the tomb.
Thank you, stranger. Kisaravi hopes you will be the one.
Alright, bye bye. There's someone waiting here to join in. It's loosely based on Genshin. So it's loosely like Genshin, mostly because that's Genshin is its older sister. Gameplay is more typical turn-based RPG. The world is vivid, vibrant, and a treat. The humor is just peak. You love it so much. Nice. You've been playing games by these devs since early stages of Honkai Impact 3rd. And been hooked on their story since. Writing of the team is really something else entirely. Ooh, okay. Please don't come alive. They're probably not on Xbox, but, you know, I'll have to check them out. Yeah. Sweet, I've got a companion. PC and PlayStation only? Ah, I see. It's always either PlayStation or PC. Ow, well, ow. How dare you? Cut you down to size. Oh, this is good for grinding, I'll give you that much. Yeah, my phone is probably anything but decent. Oh, fuck me. It had to be a fucking noise, didn't it? Come on. Come on.
You know the messenger. If you will know the message.
Don't get me wrong, I love my phone, but I don't think it's that good for playing games on. Oh, there's a shard along here. That's alright. I'm looking to upgrade my PC this year, so maybe when I do that, I can finally play some of these games that everyone else is playing. See what all the fuss is about. Oh, I'm getting absolutely ganked on here. I won. Run, run, run for the Minotaur. Alright, let's see how many are following me. Quite a... Ow. Oh yeah, level up. Let's go. Hey Kristen, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. You'll okay, but you need to go get dinner before you go. Go on. Oh, you doing more Hades tonight? You're here in spirit. That's all that matters. Well, I thank you for popping in. Hey, how about I pop in and I'll lurk in your stream, man. Oh, fuck, it is your birthday too. I mean, we have to celebrate that, hey? I'm gonna sing happy birthday now. So, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Kristen. Nah. Happy birthday to you. I hope you enjoy. What are you going to eat, if you don't mind my asking? What is your feasted birthday selection tonight? Yeah, no, you're not gonna get a hit on me. Still Greaves. What was that, the Conveni? Nice. Maybe some pasta and a yogurt? Okay. Well, whatever you get, I hope it is a nice meal. Yeah, go away. Alright, I will see you in a hot memento. Well, I'm so close to my next level milestone. Ah! So I'm hoping to get quite a few quests done tonight. I think we're about halfway through the DLC quest line. Run. Can I loot that trunk? I can. Oh, hello. Do you mind? I'm trying to be a Tomb Raider. Out. Alright, that's it. You guys are gonna get the flame whip. I can sell you. Come on. Before you can even get to me, you're dead.
You
Who's
are
next?
different, outsider. Perhaps you are the one to deliver our message. Perhaps you will die like the rest.
Wow. I someone who can probably block arrows like that. I've never been able to do it. So I wonder if I'm actually able to do it then. What's up, guys? Hello. Alright, and you're confused, so you're going to stumble around the place. Bunch of gold, thank you. Okay. Pizza. Alright, out we go. Hopefully without too much of a fight. I can not run into walls, thank you. I'm running into walls every day. Run. Alright, I've been asked to kill the stranger. Hello there, I've been asked to kill you.
relics. Did the spirit speak to you?
Not sure, but here are the relics.
Ah, the Akaviri spirit has blessed you. Kisaravi can tell. How else would you have succeeded where Kisaravi has failed? Please, Kisaravi knew that she would need someone brave enough to enter the tomb, strong enough to pass the spirit's test, and wise enough to accept her protection and never question her voice. Kisaravi knew because the spirit told her.
What will you do
Spirit
now?
wants Kisaravi to share the Akaviri relics with Tamriel. They possess a magic we can't understand. A magic that will spread her influence and protect us all. The spirit will soon live in everyone's minds, and it will all be thanks to you.
What is the Akaviri
For
Spirit's
some,
message?
it is the key to unlocking ancient secrets and lost magic. For others, it is a reminder of why some things are better left unknown. Kisaravi knew. For some.
Alright. Right, well, let's continue on our way with the main quest line for this region. God, look at that sky. That is... Oh, that is... That is beautiful. Oh, pardon me, please. But I'm currently... I'm drinking some water with ginger. What is it? Ginger beer flavored cordial in it. Jeez, I'm finding all of these new armaments. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Right, it's time I went and I'm in Masterworks. Right, hold on. We're gonna go into the town of Rimmon. You, leave me alone, please. Is there a clothing station in here? There is. But no, I need... Okay. Nice little area. Meh. Oh mate, goat curry would be amazing right about now if I wasn't having pizza. Oh, I love a good goat curry. I wonder how much that house is up there. I don't really think there's anything stopping me from having a look, is there?
Dragon King of Cats has come to lead us. Aha! More faithful heed the call. You wish to go to Sunspire Temple and pray before divine Oh, a wondrous thing, a true miracle. The Knowwalker, a god, the first of the divine litter. Open my heart when you're ready.
Well, I'm not quite ready just yet. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, this is a player house, is it? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I wonder if I'll get this house if I'm forbidding the main quest line. Wouldn't that be wicked? That'll actually be really cool. That shrine is bolted up.
I was ever so excited when Queen Euraxia invited me to visit Rimmon. I had never traveled outside of Somerset, and I thought it would be a grand opportunity to see new sights. Little did I know I was walking into a battleground.
Well, you do now, so now you know. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever transmuted armor like this before. What the... Morag Tong Cuirass. Dark Elf. Argonian. Wood Elf. Redguard. Morag Tong. My god, look at all these. Oh, I love these styles. We're getting fashiony tonight. Ancient Dragon. I don't know why I've never thought of doing this before. Akaviri Posonate Gauntlets or Ancient Dragon Hunter. Now, what can I do about the head? That's what she said. Well, I think I need to get more clothing things. Are you saying uwu because of the costumes? Because if you are, I don't blame you. They are pretty sweet. You am uwu because uwu. And you know what? I respect you for that, Kindred. Outfit change token. Ah, the outfit slots. No, I prefer this armor. Just looks so sexy. Yeah, I'm calling armor sexy. Oh, the purple fits really well. Now let's see what the blue does to this. Oh, the feather purple. Alright. I need to get more of these because wow, there's a lot of stuff. They're all so expensive. They're all 5,000 credit, 5,000 each. You know, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I've got way too much stuff as it is. So, where are you? You're an enchanter, you'll do.
I fell in love with Elsewhere the moment I arrived.
I'm giving that one because I like the thought of having a wooden sword by my hand. Right. Alright, now to the Way Shrine. Because I know I said I'd be running everywhere, but I just wanted to yeah, I think running everywhere might be better. Getting the Way Shrines might be a little better. Whoa, shit. Run away. I love falling into places like that. Places like what? Trouble? Oh good, I thought the stream had crashed.
Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Welcome to Aneshi's humble shrine, Gunzari. Here, we remember the tales of the hero of ancient Elsewhere. Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few
I am
find
friend.
much comfort in the ancient tales of Gunzari during these trying times. Wait, Aneshi recognizes your friend. She is grown now, more serious. But this one knows Princess Camira by Jove.
She's Queen Camilla now, and she remembers you too. We need your help.
Aneshi's beloved wife, Zaima, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information until the Euraxians caught her. They killed her in the palace courtyard. If Aneshi can help, he will do so.
We're going to assault Rimmon Palace, but we need a way to slip inside without being spotted.
Then you need to enter the palace crypts. A forgotten passage in the crypts leads to the royal kitchens. Aneshi will write down directions to where he hid his master key. The key opens a door in the sewer under the palace that leads to the crypts.
I'll take the directions and you go find the master key.
Jode above, old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Camira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Camira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. Zaima, my brave and beloved wife, she passed information to the militia until the vile Euraxians got it. After that, Aneshi came here to restore this ancient shrine. This one will help you as best he can, my queen.
I will visit with Aneshi, Fightflow. Recover the master key and meet me in Rimmon.
Alright then. I'll take these notes then. Boop. Follow the road west for a short time, turn left where the road forks. Veer slightly north of the road and the tilted pier, while scattered ruins which is 8 stairs. Alright, I'll just meet you guys there, yeah? Yeah, okay. Also, sorry I'm not talking, I'm eating my pizza. Well, I am probably going the exactly the wrong way. but if I am, so fucking be it then. Well, just take these and call me in the morning. Brought that up on yourself, Tiger. Wow, I went completely the wrong way. This place is guarded rim with minotaurs. Right. I need to... Okay. Now let's see. Come on, come on. Come on, I'm a dragon, mate. You'd think fire would have almost no effect on me. Oh, there's actually a world boss up here. Looks like it was recently defeated. I will not toil with it then. Right. Oh, burns a bit. Excuse me. That sippy though? Yeah. I'm drinking through a metal straw this time. So you always get those sippy sips. A posture check? Okay. Ugh. Sit up properly, move my chair up so my back is well aligned. There we go. Thank you for that, Kindred. Very much appreciated. And I've got 3 liters of water here and a chocolate milk, a lactose-free chocolate milk sitting next to me, so I'm going to enjoy that chocolate milk in a moment. What is this house? Locked.
Come witness the miracle at Sunspire.
No, thank you.
Fiveclaw, over here. Tarn wants to speak to you.
Alright, let's speak with Abner Tarn.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her.
Yeah, oh, it's
Zamorak, though,
chalky milk indeed.
I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you find us a way into the palace?
The old Castellan suggests we enter through the crypts he gave me the master key.
Crypts. So that means another delightful trek through the sewers. The overwhelming stench of excrement still lingers from our last visit. Ah well. I have another task for you to deal with first, however.
What do you need me to do?
The siege weapons aim down into the city. We need to disable them before Euraxia realizes she's under attack, or she'll destroy Rimmon just to spite us. Meet Nalado and destroy 2 of the installations. Chimera will take care of the 3rd.
You think Zaramak was the King's Claw?
Just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Zamorak once served as a royal protector. From his bearing and the way he hovers near Chimera, he had to be one of the King's Claws. It's quite obvious.
If you say so, I'll go help Captain Naladu destroy the siege weapons now.
Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the siege weapons. Work with her to put them out of commission. Once we see the weapons go up in flames, we'll head out and rendezvous with you at the sewer entrance.
Won't it also alert Erexia to our
I'm
presence?
counting on it. After you and Nalado destroy the first 2 platforms and Chimera deals with the 3rd, Euraxia will order her troops into the streets to defend the city. That will mean fewer soldiers inside the palace to hamper our assault.
What are you going to be doing while Naladu, Chimera and I deal with the siege weapons?
Zamorak, Cadwell and I will make our way to the sewers and deal with any Euraxians stationed there. Can't have them raise an alarm and alert my half-sister to our true intentions. Are you insinuating that my contributions are lacking?
Not at all. You did plenty when you set the dragons free.
Very clever. At least you waited to throw that in my face. As you well know, it was never my intention to loose the dragons on elsewhere. I wasn't even aware of their presence in the halls of Colossus. Despite your jibe, I will fix this. Count on it.
Alright then. By the way, my jibe is to say, fuck you.
I'll get to the far bastard.
Behold divinity with your own eyes. Join
The
us
simple
in the worship
fuck
of our
you,
gods.
Abnatharn. You're Captain Jack Spada. Meet Abnatharn. He be your equal. You both be slimy works of slime. That don't mean I don't have respect for you both.
What will become of me?
No idea. Oh, right. If you think that Abner Tharn is gonna get far in this life, well, you got another thing coming. Just like ye be with Captain Jack Sparrow.
Five Claw, good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege weapons and wreak some more havoc?
I'm ready. What's the
The
plan?
soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bold. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. When she leaves her post, slip through the gate and set fire to the siege weapons. Be quick, Five Claw.
There's only a single soldier guarding the south weapons platform.
At the gate, yes. This one observed a few more soldiers on the platform, but not many. The usurper queen feels secure in Rimmen. We're about to change that. After this one deals with the soldier, I will move on to the north platform. Meet me there.
Alright, I'll go set fire to the siege weapon on the south platform.
Watch as Nanado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier. Oh, how do they see with this thing on? Darashi has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action.
Oh my god, they haven't noticed me. Oh my god, they haven't noticed me. Oh my god, they haven't noticed me. These guys are fucking idiots. Bye. Bye.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Oh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor. The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats!
Hey, don't
Better
call.
warn my lieutenant first.
At once, my lady. Last one.
This way.
We should be able to watch Queen Carmira destroy the far platform from over here. She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
Now we take it to the streets. Oh wait, I just jumped down, right? Oh, he probably won't kill me, right? Oh, I can't just jump down? That's lame. That's lame. That's lame. That we can't jump down like that. That's lame.
Here come the others now.
There are too many of us. We need to split up.
I will go with Tarn. Captain Nalado can lead the others.
Barely queen for a day, and already she's giving orders.
A queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep her safe. Nalado will follow orders, though. We must make our way through the crypts and into the palace before Chimera gets into too much trouble, yes?
Is it really a good idea to split the party?
She's queen now, so this one must do as she says. There are dangers ahead, regardless of whether we stick together or not. But we have a better chance of reaching the usurper queen if we approach from multiple directions.
Camilla can handle herself and she'll be with Abner Tharn.
And if anything happens to our new queen, this one will have Tharn's head on a platter. We wasted time, Five Claw. Are you ready to enter the sewers and find the door to the crypts?
Let's do it.
I'll scout ahead. Tally ho!
Into the sewers we go.
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see if the master key still works.
Nalado will guard the rear. You go ahead and find a way into the palace.
Right, okay.
This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time. When Zamorak served as the King's Claw, he regularly patrolled these old passages. Whoever defends Euraxia doesn't appear to be quite as vigilant. Wait, there is a scent. Undead. Be careful, Five Claw.
Oh, we're fighting zombies. Let's fucking go. My god, that's a big, big kitty. Yeah, I probably would not put away your weapons while we're in here, my friend. Come on. We really shouldn't be wasting time like this, but I'm going to go around the long way. God, this crossbow ability is so useful. I'll take that gold, thank you. Right then, moving on. Yeah, what's the bet someone's going to turn on us when we get up there? I apologize for decimating your crypts, but these zombies must be killed. Beautiful. I'll take a soul gem and some gold, thank you. And gold.
Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed.
It has been disturbed. Does that mean we're going to fight a massive Khajiit boss?
They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave. And from the looks of it, the queen's and Kamira's siblings as well.
Why would Eurexia dig up the royal family?
Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hemakar ascended to the throne and married Queen Numara. Why inter the bodies and then dig them up 6 years later?
Could it have been Zumag Fum or one of his necromancers?
Dark moons. This one hopes that is not the case. To even think such a thing makes Zamorak's fur stand on end. We should hurry and find Kamira. We need to find a way into the palace.
Eurexia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves. She's a mother.
She will die. She must die. Little Game Grumps reference there.
We can reach the royal chambers through the chapel. Great hall.
You ready to die, motherfucker, for your queen? Huh? Huh? What? I'm a thief. That's what I do. You dare subjugate the chef? How dare you? Oh, I can't take any cheese. That's not very Elder Scrolls.
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be disturbed.
Sorry, bitch. Yeah, I want to disturb her.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead. It's the necromancer, Sumak Foon. They brought them in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mud-wraps apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do, what to do.
Leave the door to Zamorak. This one will make an exit.
More undead!
Oh great, we got so they got mummified now, not just zombies, they're mummified.
Go! Zamorak will guard.
I must steal stuff along the way. That's just who I am. Lockpicks.
Go left while this one goes right.
I Solid raw materials.
Help! They're going to destroy me! Destroy you? No, we're simply correcting the state of nature.
We will transfer your duplicate animus into
Yeah, you will try, but I'm going to save my friend Cadwell.
reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass balls. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along.
You rest, buddy. You rest. Crafting motif 8, orc style. I learned the orc crafting style. Lovely. Royal chambers.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
Oh shit, we fighting another dragon? I'm gonna sip some chalky milk before we do.
Zumar Boom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgronti. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Thorn.
How dare you! We had it! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalado! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now do me a favor and just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead.
Oh, I feel bad now. That's why necromancy won't get you anywhere, right?
The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all! The runes of oblivion shield me!
Ha! I summoned the flaming shields of the realms of oblivion. Now the fight truly begins. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, this is not going so well. Come on, come on. You are dead.
I need to see the throne.
Are you okay, Abner?
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us, death was too easy an end for my half-sister. I'm concerned that the dragons continue to work with the necromancers, though.
You don't have any regrets about killing your sister.
Half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgrontes. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia said something about a moon gate to the southwest.
Maybe Chimera or Garashri can tell us something about the moon gate.
Perhaps. The next queen of Anequina said there's no time to mourn the dead, but I worry what happened here could affect her judgment. Let's get to the throne room and try to figure out why the dragons need necromancers and a moon gate.
Right, let's go inside. May you rest in peace, Captain. May you walk upon the sands.
We will deal with the fallen later. I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado! But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons seek at the ancient Moon Gate.
Chimera, those were your parents, and Captain Naladu died defending you. Are you sure?
Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. Fiveclaw, those were not my parents. They were animated husks, nothing more. And I will remember Nalado's sacrifice
After what?
after we finish saving elsewhere from the dragons. You are still with me in this, Fiveclaw. You and Abner Thorn both. We ended one threat, but two more remain. I will go on without you, but I would rather have you at my side for what is to come.
I'm with you. How do we stop the dragons?
The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Garashri and Abner Thorn every now and then. Take this in recognition of your efforts on our behalf, Fiveclaw. Then talk to Garashri. I need to think.
Hall of Lunar Champion, but hold the Lunar Champion.
This throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
I was right.
Recognize you as the heir of Anequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally,
A word.
Palace of the Labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
reckon. Sweet, I've got like a proper house now. Geez, that is a nice mace.
Amira's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Kamira gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace?
We killed Euraxia, but now the dude died. The dragons and necromancers are still working together.
You bring news both welcome and grim. But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear. We need to determine why the dragons are willing to associate with wielders of dark magic.
As I mentioned, a moon gate to the southwest. That person, dragon I assume, seems interested in
plays. Interested in the moon gate of Anequina. It lies in that direction. I wonder if this pertains to Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her, but she refused to elaborate. Maybe you can help Tharn find out more.
I'll help Abnathan determine the significance of Euraxia's final order.
Even now, Abnor Tharn searches through the documents in the royal study, seeking information concerning this final order. Despite his show of indifference, Euraxia was his half-sister. Her death is bound to affect him. I suggest that you tread warily.
You worried about Abnathan?
Worried? No. That would imply I had any feelings toward the man whatsoever. I'd say I'm more concerned that his nonchalant attitude toward his sister's death might be hiding his true emotions. I trust that he's here to help, but he's still a Tharn.
Alright, I'll talk with him later. I wish to go see my new lodgings. Oh, beautiful. I will make this temple my home. Alright, well, let's go. I want to go see if I can build some furnishings for myself, you know? The shrine is sealed.
The wood that Abasbi crafts is
Thank you. Weaponsmith, leather, armorer, mystic, merchants.
My wares will celebrate your greatest accomplishments, once you've accomplished them.
I just bought a table.
I'm gonna.
Wait, can I not buy a bed?
Warm days.
Hell, why not? I could use it. Alright, now we go to the other place. And we see if we're about crafting some furniture for our new abode. Oh, the music has just stopped. Carpenter. Blacksmith.
I come from a long line of respect.
And a clue there. A bunk bed? Yeah.
I just like
brilliant green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane. Gifted by the moons as they wax and wane, fill our bowls and fill our souls, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Siege weapons? No reason for fear. And so Amajon's business begins.
No. Woodworking station. Clothing station. Enchanting tables. Can you tell I don't do much crafting in this game? Alchemy station.
ooh, my fur.
And an outsider stepped in to assist in that, which is as well.
With our new queen, I hope to see great things. Though, of course, it can't happen overnight. I must remember my patience.
Patience does not agree with you on most days, but is for elsewhere, yes. Including these dragons. This one does not envy our new queen.
That is annoying. Nova! Good evening! How are you today, my friend? Welcome in. Ooh. Look at my kitty. How is your morning? I want to say it's your morning. How is your morning doing today?
Jode, Denis, Jejota.
Afternoon, 3 p.m. Oh. How is your afternoon going then?
Jor, Mako, Jejota. Horade,
Makoma, Ta. So, I've just deposed a queen. The throne of Elsewhere lies, well, not really empty, but... Aww. Oh well. Aww. Right, well, that's interesting. Friends sorted out the better machine. Fresh new hard drives, so getting things fixed and sorted. 2 terabytes should be plenty of space. Yeah, 2 terabytes should be, well, all the space you should need, I'm guessing. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a good night tonight. I'm making some pretty good headway in this expansion. No, I don't know to be destroyed, thank you very much. It is 12:08 in the morning for me. Yeah, I know that feeling. Aussie time gets me going, gets me a bit, you know, weary too. Yes, just after midnight for me. I've been going for, what, nearly 2.5 hours? Well, I said 2.5. Nearly 2.25 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. Trust me, it's more confusing when you compare Australian time zones with each other. Yeah. It's the future for me, let's just put it at that. Australia has like 8 different time zones in it, so it gets very confusing from time to time. This is my house. I got given it for killing the queen. It's 9 AM CST. Yes, because Australian internet is fucking shit. I could try and putting it up. Yeah, let's see what happens if I try and put it up, if the stream actually breaks or not. It's now up to 720p. I know it is, but I worry that if I stream at any other resolution, it's gonna just crash everything. It's also because I stream from Twitch as well. that, you know, I worry that things will just absolutely shit the bed. Wow, that's really, really annoying. Sweets. Alright, we're traveling to my house because I want to, like, this is a nice place and all, but I want a smaller house just for now, just until I can furnish everything properly. Can I actually see what I'm doing? Yeah. No, I don't want that, thank you. I'm playing off my TV. You locked the hall but none of the rooms? I don't know how you would unlock the rooms. Excuse me. I don't want music boxes, I want... Yeah, you were mentioning last time, like, I don't think I've ever seen any of the hourglasses yet. I don't think I've done the right quest yet to be able to see that. Ooh. Ooh, a transmutation station. Placed in your home, you and your guests can draw power from each relic. Oh, nice. Oh, why is all the storage shit 1,000 crowns? Yeah. You get Munda stones for your house. You can get merchants. Look at the little kitty merchant. You can get on the go bankers. You can get on the go, look at the little kitty banker. You can get armory assistants. I will, see, I like this. But it's in a nice little, actually, you know, I'll make this my main home. Everything has a kitty merchant and banker, but seeing an automation automaton and NPC until you get those two. Yeah. It's a shame they cost crowns though. Crowns can be expensive. Like, I wish crowns weren't so expensive, but, you know, you gotta take what you can give. Take what you can get. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my head is filled with thoughts. Where is this in Ebonheart? So I fucking love this armor on my cat.
The guild requests your help.
Oh, it's here. What about the house in Oregon? So, I'm so glad tomorrow's a public holiday. Like, it's a public holiday today. Oh, if this isn't Skywatch, then yes, I'm gonna stay here then. I like Skywatch, it's a nice place. There we go, the dining table has been placed. This is my place. It's small, but it's home. You know what? Giggles. Oh yes, I can put that in for shits and giggles. Make primary residence. So yeah, welcome to my humble abode. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm out of room. I should probably just have some water. Milk probably isn't the best thing to have at this time. Yeah. Luckily I've got 3 liters of the stuff here. And now I can go sucky sucky through my straw. Pardon me please, bottoms up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I am now fully refreshed. So, what's new? I should have asked you that before. How are we doing in chat? We feeling good? We having a good time? Oh, did not mean to all of that, because I could definitely use that. So much more room in my inventory now for stuffs. Furnishings, General Armory Station. Is that long until the new machine is up and running, Nova? Or is it already up and running and you're already playing some new games? Ah. Alright, I am actually going to take a very quick break because I need to go to the toilet. I will be back in maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Until then, take a look at my character. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see everyone again. How are we all doing? Did we all have a good break? Oopsie. Did we all have a good break? I hope so. Let's go out into the world and let's continue our questing. The Final Order. Alright, let's go outside the Hall of the Lunar Champion. Which is me. I am Lunar Champion. Yay! Half sister. Also, spoilers, but you wouldn't be watching this if there weren't spoilers, would you? Chimera.
Go, my friend. Help Abner Tarn determine the significance of Euraxia's final order. He searches the royal study. I must consult with Gareshri about Rimen's defenses. I dreamed about reclaiming my father's throne for so long.
So, why do you hesitate?
Because... Ah, damn it, Fiveclaw. I need a moment to think. To let everything that just occurred sink in. Besides, it takes more than sitting on a throne to make a queen. I need to consider my next options very carefully.
Are you sure you're up to this?
Do you think I have not asked myself that very same question? Joan and Joan, we had to kill my parents again. And Captain Nalado, she died so that I could live. If I can be half as brave as she was. Oh, moons. What kind of queen thinks like this?
A good queen, Chimera. You're doing fine. You're going to do fine.
That is to say, Fiveclaw. I hope my people feel the same way. No matter. My people need a queen, and here I am. Ready or not, I am the only one left to take the throne. Now, let me prepare myself for what is to come.
Zumod Foom has been collecting my original body parts. He tried to steal my essence and stick it back in my old noggin. I think he's trying to put me back together. Well, not me, the other me, the betrayer.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go talk to Abner Tarn. Abner Tarn. Captain Jack Spada. Right, probably not worth checking all these, but you know, I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. Oh, this cough. Right. You there?
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to determine the meaning of this document, but so far the secret eludes.
I came to offer my help. Did you find out anything about Euraxia's final order?
I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much progress through the War of Settlement. With your help, perhaps the search will go more quickly.
Tell me about the dictated letter you found.
It alludes to an order Euraxia was preparing to deliver shortly before our assault on the palace. It mentions a Captain S, the Cygnus Irregulars, and a favor for the dragons, but gives no indication as to who they are or what the favor might be.
About your half-sister.
We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. If you hadn't ended Euraxia, I certainly would have. Now, look around and see if you can find anything pertaining to this unfinished letter. I'm sure it refers to Euraxia's...
I'll see what I can find.
Contains documents from when the Khajiit... Captain Saul, that must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor.
Mm-hmm.
Old Khajiiti legends and ruins of a last Dragon Guard. Intriguing. Control dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last Dragon Guard? I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this unfinished dictation. I believe I now know the contents of it.
Oops, sorry.
The documents...
So what was Euraxia's final order?
Euraxia ordered Captain Solinia to assassinate a Dragon Guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Solinia plans to commandeer as many additional soldiers as necessary from Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor and retrieve a report.
Dragon Guard? I don't understand.
Neither do I, at least not fully. The Dragon Guard were the sworn protectors of the Imperial Emperor. At least they were until they fell out of favor. Euraxia has ordered her assassins to murder what she claims to be the last Dragon Guard.
The last Dragon Guard?
Don't ask me. The Dragon Guard I knew failed to protect the potentates and were disbanded in disgrace. They claimed to have descended from legendary Akaviri dragon hunters. But that's all it was. A legend. We need to get to Sandswirl Manor.
I'll head to Sandswirl Manor and find Prefect Kalo as soon as I can. Prefect Kalo as soon as I can.
Euraxia's final order directs her assassins to murder the last Dragon Guard. If the dragons consider this threat real, we need it on our side. Meet me west of the city, on the outskirts of Sandswirl Manor.
Do you know anything about Captain Selena or Prefect Kalo?
Kalo is mentioned in Garesh Rhee's intelligence reports. He commands a garrison of troops in an estate seized when they conquered the region. As for Solinia, I've never heard of her. But an assassination squad, they're never a good thing.
Alright, we move.
Are the people of Rimmon cowards?
They're just afraid, Chimera. Remember, the dragons still darken the skies overhead.
But we need to replenish our forces. I fear there are more battles ahead.
You carry the weight of the kingdom, Chimera, but the crown...
This one will watch over Queen Chimera. She may not have agreed to let Zamorak resume his post as the King's Claw yet, but she will come around in time. Until then, no harm.
Thank you. Alright. Things are starting to unswell. Finally. Slurpee. Alright, where's this manor? Have I? No, it can't be in the town, surely. Oh, okay. Not too far out of town. Mean. Oh, yep, see what I mean about the frame rate. I'm dropping the frame rate to 480p, see if that makes any difference.
Prefect Kalo commands a full complement of soldiers, mostly seasoned Imperials and not the Nibonese mercenaries that make up Euraxia's main forces. It's probable that Solinia and her assassination squad is here as well, so I advise caution.
Wow, yeah, ooh, that's not great. I'm very much due for a new microphone. Apologies.
I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course, but these are enemy forces. We must do what we must to complete our mission.
I appreciate you telling me, because it means that I now know that I need to fix some things.
Prefect, I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course.
But now,
these are
thank
enemy
you.
forces. We must do what we must to complete our mission. I'll work. Try not to alert the entire garrison to our presence, and keep an eye out for Captain Solinia or anything related to Euraxia's final order. We need to determine where the assassination squad. As I said, the Drakengard I knew were the Emperor's protectors. I suspect this has more to do with legends that speak of their role as dragon hunters of old. Idle speculation.
That's why I appreciate people telling me, because, yeah, I don't see it a lot.
I feel the weight of my years, and it gets worse the longer this goes on. In my younger days, I would have already corralled the dragons and banished the necromancers to a forgotten plane of oblivion. Enough of this. I'll meet you inside.
One of the downsides of being a streamer, you sometimes... Oh, fuck me, you're right there. You don't know when things are going to go wrong like that. Runestone there, lovely.
Here I am, a trained assassin playing nursemaid to a damn cellar king.
Well, that's 100% correct there, Nova. Wow, do you fucking mind? Come on. Go. Oh yeah, let's go. Psych, you're dead. And you're dead too. They just never learn sometimes, do they? One thing I wish there was more of in this game, I wish there was stealth kills.
One of Kalo's pet cats. Time to make me a fur coat. One of Kalo's.
I love a good stealth mission sometimes, you know.
Light it up!
Steve Blum, what are you doing in my video game? Hey, what do you think you're doing, eh? Time to enter the cellar. Sup?
How good of you to join me. Let's talk. We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll remain undiscovered for very long.
You really like showing off your magic, don't you?
A simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's not what I want to discuss. I'm hiding in an empty servant's quarters at the moment. I discovered that Prefect Kalo is no longer in charge here. In fact, he's been arrested.
Why would the Erexians arrest one of their own officers?
Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Euraxians. His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmon, but he's been a vocal opponent of her coup and subsequent claim of rulership. Apparently, he refused another order.
Where are they holding Prefect Kalo?
He's probably being held at one of the lower levels. See if you can find him. He should be able to tell us more about the Dragon Guard and Solinia's orders. Wait a moment. I'm about to have company. I'll find my way to you as soon as I can.
Alright, I'll try and find Prefect Kalo. Ooh, honeyberry tea. Daedric style, hey? And what's my current woodworking, metalworking? Well, screw me then. I'm not going to be able to get that anytime soon. Stir-fried garlic stew. Also, yeah, I'm taking all of this because thanks to ESO Plus, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about what don't I have to worry about? Like crafting materials taking up space in my inventory, which is just so nice.
Interesting. You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries. I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. I expected you hours ago. Well, let's not dawdle. You have an assassination squad to stop, I assume. It's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. Comes with my job description. I have agents, spies, and informers from Riverhold to Rimmon. The dossier on you could choke a Wamasu. Now, about this door...
First, tell me why I locked you in
an
the cell.
Imperial without an emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. She turned it into a conquest. I tried to temper her more violent tendencies, but her mercenaries outnumber my legionaries by a wide margin.
So, why lock you up now?
Refused to direct order. Wouldn't give Solinia my soldiers or my file on the last Dragon Guard. So, here I am. How about this? You can find a copy of the report in my office. If the information it contains helps you, then come back and set me free.
You seem usually willing to cooperate with an ally of the rightful Khajiit Queen.
I have no great love for this land, but neither do I want to see it destroyed. Dragons were the last straw. In other words, this is me making a stand. You can find a copy of the Dragon Guard report in my office upstairs.
Wait, so Euraxia wasn't sent to conquer Rimmon?
Euraxia was sent on imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own play for power while Emperor Varen was otherwise engaged.
And you went along with that?
It was complicated. Look, our quick visit turned into an invasion. Euraxia contracted an army of Nibonese mercenaries to back her up. And then the Emperor disappeared and his empire collapsed. We were stuck here without orders or assistance.
Alright, goodbye. There we go. Ooh, obsidian. Some garlic. God, so much stuff. This guy knows what's up. Inferno stuff. Grape glazed bantam gua.
I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad?
Us? Why would you want to help stop the assassination of the Dragon Guard?
As I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of Northern Elsewhere. My irregulars did as little as possible to advance her agenda, and we worked to sabotage it as often as not. Besides, have you forgotten about the dragons?
What about the
Dragons
dragons?
won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. If Lord Garesh-Ri pardons my soldiers, we'll help fight the dragons. But we're going to need the Dragon Guard. Do you know where he is?
Reports suggest the last Dragon Guard is hiding in the Akaveri Shrine in the
Grand
sky.
Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh-Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Alright then.
I'll take the Prefect to Rimmon and see if I can negotiate an alliance between him and Chimera. We could use the help, but I'm not sure our young queen will agree. Meanwhile, you need to go to the Scar and find that shrine before the assassins do.
Did you find anything important here in the manor?
News of Euraxia's death has reached her mercenaries. For the most part, they've decided that Zumok Foon is their new leader, and they're willing to do whatever the dragons say. I suppose they think that's better than being eaten.
Do you think we can trust Prefect Kalo?
We'll have to see. From what I've learned here in the manor, though, it's evident that Kalo and his irregulars have no love or respect for Euraxia's mercenaries. That counts for something.
I hope we're not making a mistake here.
Mistakes happen. They're a fact of life. But Prefect Kalo is a trained Imperial...
Ah! I dropped my controller.
Captain Solinia and her assassins left the estate shortly before you arrived. If you're gonna catch them before they find and kill the last Dragon Guard, you really ought to get a move on. Just what was in the report. No, wait a moment. There was something else. I didn't connect the two until just now. A merchant in the Stitches was selling actual Akaviri relics. Claimed to have found them in a cave in the western section of the Scar.
You'll have to try and get into ESO later? Yeah. Have you been enjoying what you've been seeing so far, Nova? Has it sparked your interest any? Oh, you some bitch. Yeah, so it's visually attractive. I concur. Bye. So I'm guessing you like the way Skyrim had its map markers, as opposed to this. Look at me assuming all this shit. Go to the stitches. Because I kind of agree, the map markers are not really that great, and the map is very crowded. No time for you, bye-bye. Come on, heal, heal. The mod added more markers for craft items. And oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, that would be handy. So I'm getting more and more into crafting in this playthrough. You often use mind tweaks like that. Okay. Especially if I want to keep my my weapons, you know, upgraded to the fullest. That would be very helpful. Gold? No. Skyrim built all the bug fixes and tweaks before I started adding heavier mods like, you know, cases and such. But you're playing Skyrim, playing mods for the fun before Skyrim got played out for me, yeah. I tried adding mods to Skyrim. Well, it was fun for a while. I think the only reason why I would go back to Skyrim is to finish my stream playthrough that I started on my birthday last year. That's really it. I couldn't see myself doing much more in Skyrim anymore, now that this has taken over my life. I'm thirsty. Oh, there is a race shrine up here. God, I'm a goofy goober.
Clean goods, bought and sold. Slick, but not slick enough.
Yay! I got caught. Goitless gulp. I mean, look at that. That is quite the sight. It's not much, but it is a sight. An innkeeper.
This one assumes no liability for lost goods, though he can issue a lockbox.
Oh, excuse me. Drunk kitty. Drunk kitty, soft kitty, little ball of booze. Sleepy kitty, happy kitty. In a shattered crate beneath the stitches.
Get these ropes off of me. Joe Bonnie and I had a deal. I delivered.
Oh, my fur
True.
ripples in
But why keep
happiness.
paying when we can just make you do it for free?
Now get inside.
Hope you brought your purse. You don't want to know how Giovanni deals with brows.
Big kitty.
This one wishes all those involved in this change of circumstance.
Don't mind me, I'm just breaking my ankle so I can get some skill points.
Envy our new queen.
Now, how do I get back up? Also, the music in this game is phenomenal. I sometimes play the soundtrack on Spotify. I hope Bethesda, like when making the Elder Scrolls 6, get the same guy to do the soundtrack that they did Elder Scrolls Online.
Are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a...
It's good news indeed. But do we know what happened there?
It seems that Shikarak was driving the monks insane until someone came along to stop.
This one orders you to...
This one loves the scent of crime. Almost as much as she likes.
And so you want to play hard to get?
Bye.
Chasing invisible butterflies. This one should have known it was the bad cat.
I'm now wanted by the law. Oh, I'm exactly halfway through this quest line. Okay. Alright, to Rimmon. So what is the time? My goodness, it's 1:28 a.m. Sometimes there's nothing as good as a good glass of water. This may be oh. Okay. We are gonna go. See, look at that. That is some attention to detail right there. Someone rummaging through their inventory. Well, my first time down here. Let's see what these vermin can offer me. Good afternoon.
Never have you seen finer thieves than the ones within this refuge.
My services as a moneylender are well regarded, you know. Even had the jovial lambasters offer me a membership. Not that I'd ever joined that bunch of criminals.
Think the jovial lambasters would be interested in letting me join? I mean, I have...
This is where I belong. Down here with all the filthy, filthy people that steal. Good evening, Garth. How are you tonight? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Garth, go throw him a follow. He's an excellent human being who deserves all the follows. How's your morning going, mate? I hope it's going well for you today. I love this location. It just feels so thrown together. It actually fits really well in this world. I'm doing really well, thank you. Oh, that snoring is so loud. Oh. I was stealing. Whatever. I'm doing well, thank you. I thought I might play some more of the Elsewhere DLC storyline for Elder Scrolls Online tonight, and I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Tarn sent Samarak to assist you against the Euraxian officers Saulina and their assassins. The locals say that a group matching their description passed through here a short time ago. Tarn explained that we seek a hidden Akaviri shrine.
Selenia has ordered to kill. Selenia has orders to kill someone they believe is the last dragon guard.
The assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen Numara. Zamarak heard that name often on the day of Euraxia's.
Also, you're welcome. Everyone deserves a shout out.
This one can finally get justice for the royal family.
Did you face Captain Selenia back then?
No. Zamarak was guarding Kamira that day.
Are you going to be streaming today, Garth?
Anyway, this one learned
play some Apex or something?
Provided Saulinia with guides who know the scar well. We must hurry if we hope to catch them.
Well, let's go stop this assassination. Let's stop this assassination squad then.
Even without the addition of a Nibonese assassination squad, we need to hurry. But we should also proceed with caution.
Alright.
Careful where you flaunt your wealth, Walker.
When the 16 kingdoms were only 16 tribes.
Big upswing of bodyguard work since Cosma took over.
Both tall and tough and wise.
We're currently adventuring through the world of cats. I love this game. I've never experienced like locations like this. I've only really experienced Skyrim and Oblivion before. So playing this game has given me the opportunity to
Body. It's one of the assassins. They must have passed this way.
yeah, fuck me, there's a dragon up there. Sorry, I know I'm abandoning it, but a dragon just landed. Sup, bitch. I'm gonna die, but you know what? It's gonna be so fucking worth it. Right. Let's run away. Run away. Hidden shrine. Oh, we're getting some real Dover shit right now. Also, it's late. It's like almost 2 AM for me. I don't know, I think I'm starting to feel the tide has come on, but I want to complete some more missions before I go to bed. I mean, just look at how beautiful this area is. My flippin' goodness me.
That door. Not even all of Zamalak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamorak does not know how.
Find the dragon guard, or his blood will be Hates my blade this day.
The assassins that came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw.
Oh, I like how there are just more, like, everyone's just coming in. I mean...
Stop some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be...
Ha, you missed me. You think traps could hold me back? Oh, you're right. Bitch, you're gonna die. Don't know why these, like, because we killed the queen. Why are they still fighting? Yeah. 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 Oh, I got buffed. You are a legend for doing that. Come on. There we go. Gold. I need more of that, thank you. Everyone is welcome to a shouty. Like, if you stream, please let me know, and I'll give you a shouty.
Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
Oh good, I love Labyrinth.
Come. This one can mend your wounds.
No, not a dead end. Oh my goodness, did we find it on the first go?
Once I select a target, it always does.
I mean, let's fucking go. I did first try. Yeah, in case I want to play a healer. Training chamber.
Now, Dragon. Oh, good. More blood.
Let's go. Easy boss. Easy boss.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace. Thank you, Five Claw. With Saulinia dead, maybe the royal family can finally rest in peace. The dragon god ran through that door, but he was wounded. We should help him.
You're right, Zermak.
Zamorak. There was a heaviness on Zamorak's soul. Now it disperses like sand in the wind. Still, this one promised to find a new path. But these events just returned him to the same one he walked before.
You helped bring the killer of the royal family of Aniakria to justice.
Yes. But Zamorak believed his previous life of violence caused those deaths. His studies and meditations told him this was so. Now, with Saulinia's death, Zamorak feels lighter. It feels good, but it also feels like a betrayal of the desert wind.
Violence is sometimes necessary.
You are right, Five Claw. Violence ended the life Zamorak knew, and violence has given Zamorak a new life to live. As the adepts say, some things are worth fighting for. These music.
Right. Let's go.
Damn assassin. She knew her stuff. I saw her fall, though. Thanks for that. After all these years, why do I suddenly have so much company?
The dragons have returned. Eurexia sent the assassin because she thought you might know how to stop them.
I know about the dragons. I sent word to the other sanctuaries. The last. I didn't think so. But no one else has responded. Maybe. No. I know at least one other is still out there. He'll come. He has to.
Is there really a way to stop the dragons?
Take my ring. It will open the sanctuary. Find the dragon horn. You have to. Have to.
Dragon Guard Orland.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the star.
Let's go find this place then.
That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins?
Selenia is dead, but so is the Dragon God. Did Chimera accept the terms of alliance?
Dead? Solinia deserved it. Shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And yes, it took some convincing and Tharn's most diplomatic negotiation tactics.
Yo, mate, you are
but
so
Queen
good at
Chimera
turning
has
around.
accepted our help. Provisionally.
Provisionally?
The Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure she'll come around. Until then, I wanted to make sure you are all right. Beating Solinia is no small feat. I'm sorry we lost the Dragon Guard, though.
The Dragon God gave me a key to his sanctuary. We were on our way to retrieve the Dragon Horn.
The Dragon Horn? Like the one at Star Haven Auditorium? Huh. Well, if you think this old relic can help, lead the way.
Oh, alright then. But dude, you are so good at turning on us later.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard?
Looks like it. Oh, these vast halls. Yeah, an Equia Dragon Horn.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Yes. Let's go.
We'll meet you back in Rimmon.
Oh, you are.
The Imperials find their way back.
Alright, good. You are so good at turning on us. Alright, let's go. Elsewhere. Alright, to Rimmen Palace. Alright, let's go find a way shrine up here. Go, camel, go! Just keep running, just keep running. Soft kitty, drunken kitty, little bowl of booze. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, shoo shoo. You could be drunk Fennec. You have the whiskey. Nice. I've got
It's happening again. I see.
rum.
I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room
Hello?
for the war.
Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well,
What type of whiskey do you have?
My other head. The other head. This is so confusing. Ah, wait. Things are becoming clearer now. Yes, well, there you are. Oh, so good to see you again, my friend.
Cadwell, what did you see?
I saw that nasty orc necromancer Zumog Foon. He is at a big offer. And there was a dragon, a huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Karl Grunteed, means champion of the bound time. How do I know these things?
Did you hear or see? Did you see or hear anything else?
Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time.
Honey Jack.
Gate.
Mwah,
I
beautiful.
remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy.
Memories of your life are returning.
My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know. Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room.
Do you know what the War Council meeting is about?
Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
Meow meow. That's what you have to say. Meow meow meow.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. It provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the Dragonhorn we found. That Dragon Guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina Dragonhorn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report.
Where's my friend?
Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. Tell me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you.
The assassin killed the Dragon Guard, but we acquired the Aniquia Dragonhorn.
So that is the Dragonhorn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw. Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last Dragon Guard of elsewhere. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragonhorn and avenged his death. Now if we only knew what to do with the damn thing.
It makes a noise. It makes noise, like any other horn, right?
I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power. I will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, we have another matter to deal with.
Another matter?
Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumag Fum is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. The betrayer of legend must not be reborn.
I'll find Zumag Fum, put in, and stop him from reassembling Cadwell the Betrayer.
Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumag Fum hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Garesh Ri. Review the Kunzari stories.
Alright then. Yay, leveled up. Do I want a bed? A bookcase? This is normally the time where I would stop the stream, but I don't know. Do I stop the stream now or do I keep going? Ooh. Find Abner Tharn.
Old Vise! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle!
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for! Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it
Cadwell, it's me. What's going on?
Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle ahead? Anyway, Zumok Foom has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together.
Cadwell, what are you saying? Where is Zumok Foom?
I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh! Here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself in the head.
Cadwell, wait!
I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains!
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given Zumog Foom exactly what he needed.
What do you mean? Why does Zumog Foom need Cadwell?
I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's dismembered body, and now Cadwell has handed him the final component, his very essence.
You mean his soul?
Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer would need that as well.
How do we help Cadwell? We don't even know where he went.
I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the Scar, not far from the Stitches. Head there immediately. The rest of us will make preparations and join you as soon as we can.
I'll find Zumog Foom's Slayer in the Scar and meet you there. Finally, I get to put this fucker in the ground. Ow. So I'm gonna keep going for a while. Though, hold on. Time check. It's 2:10 in the morning. Fuck. I survived? Alright then, I survived. Barely. But I'll take not dying over dying any day, thank you very much.
You took your time. Let's talk. Travel never used to take this much out. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt.
Where is Zamorak and Prefect Carlo? I thought they were going to meet us here.
The Adept and the Prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom from reanimating Cadwell the Betrayer.
You think something might have happened to Zamorak and Carlo?
Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in. Where they were forestalled, we must prevail. Otherwise, Zumog Foom and the dragons get one step closer to...
Alright, let's go. The Specula of Mischance. The Sphincter of Mischance. Ah!
Cadwell, what?
Thorn Hills. I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend.
Tell me what happened.
I opened a portal. Met with the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancers stole my essence, fly to assorted ritual sites throughout the lair. Now I'm weak and my old body is being restored.
What about Zamorak and Prefect Carlo? Have you seen them?
The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with them. I've just been standing here trying to recover enough strength to give it another go.
Maybe we can recover your stolen energy. Either way, we need to stop Zumog Foom.
Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time. No. Can't think. Too weak. I'll stand with you as long as I can. Could use a bit of a lie down.
Right, you rest. It's time to beat up a necromancer.
You left us to die, Kalo.
Our blood is on your hands.
I won't allow you to interfere with the ritual.
Not too bad, because you're gonna wait until I'm done with you.
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Refreshing. Let's find the rest of it and put it back where it belongs.
Of course, I'm the one that has to save the day. Everyone else is an incompetent jack off.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak. Praying to the moons will save you. Interloper. Just more fuel for the ritual.
Zamorak failed.
Excuse me.
Welcome back, little energy. I missed you so. You never know what you're missing till it's gone. I'm just glad to have that old bit of me back where it belongs. What say we go and find the rest?
Good idea.
You never know.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. So reckless. The dragons are your fault.
Your past will destroy you, Abner Thar.
How the hell did you get caught, Abner?
Get rid of that damn cloud! No, I used to be the High Chancellor. No, wait. No, that belongs to Abner.
You alright there, Cadwell? You walking a bit slow there, buddy?
Zumok Foom is stronger than I anticipated. Or perhaps my powers have degraded more than I realized. Either way, you arrived just in time. If I had to listen to my half-sister prattle on for an instant longer, I would have chewed my own arm off.
How the fuck did you end up as a part of the ritual, old sport?
Believe me, it wasn't my intent when I opened the portal. Foom used a siphoning ward of some sort. It redirected my spell and trapped me in that cloud of energy. They're using Cadwell's essence to power their ritual.
Was that really the ghost of Eurexia Tharn?
I really have no idea. Perhaps it's an echo pulled from my deepest, most morose memories. Perhaps not. While I recover my strength, head through the southern door. I sense a culmination.
Alright, you know what? Let's fuck this guy up. For all time's sake, eh?
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Nala do.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb.
What are you doing here?
Zumog Fum held Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Nalado is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one sensed something. Decided to wait here a little longer.
The ritual was using Cadwell's energy. What happened to it?
Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange night adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the ritual.
Can you return the energy to Cadwell Nalado?
Return it? Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form. No matter, Nalado no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell. Now, prepare yourself, strange knight. This belongs to you.
Rest easy, Nalado. Right, I've had enough. Zulmog forms a lair.
Stop me. Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance.
I'll have you know, I'm very
Rise and destroy my minions. Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul-shriven. The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow.
Ah. Epic battle, epic battle. Let's fucking go. Epic battle. Ugh. Ow, ow. Oh my god, epic battle. Epic battle. Let's go. Heal. Oh my god, epic battle, epic battle, epic battle. Let's fucking go. You're dead. Where are you? Hey, you run away from me? Ah. Okay, that's a problem. Bye. Jesus Christ, now that's a boss. Keep distance, remember your healing potions. Buy yourself some time. Buy yourself some time to heal. Go. You are.
I'm fading away. Oh, jolly good shell. Of course I plan to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny. Cheerio.
My god, that was an epic as fuck boss.
I always heard that introspection could be difficult. Meeting yourself No one likes to discover that they were a tallow catch. Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin.
What is wrong with you, Cadwell?
I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity. You will try to stop it for me. But
stop him? What is the betrayer planning to do?
What I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and I, we tricked Count Gronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's Call.
How did that stop the dragons?
Count Gronti ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to steal the power. Anequina's adepts.
Cadwell, stay with me.
I'm still here. Come here. She looks like Anequina. So pretty. Anequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portals. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me before I could reach Jode's Call.
Cadwell, can you hear me?
I guess you have to chop him up again. Tell Chimera she has the key and look after the
Cadwell, no! You're gonna pay. You are all gonna fucking pay.
Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Camilla.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five Claw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to see what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell?
Cadwell. Cadwell faded away. We stopped him from, but not before he reanimated the betrayer.
That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons?
Cadwell began to remember. He said... He said the betrayer seeks a special place to find Jode's core.
A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared?
He talked about Anequina and the dragon's imprisonment. He said you possess the key.
The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A metaphor, yes? As for a key...
Do you know what Cadwell was talking about?
Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
Right. This better be good. We need Cadwell
spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Aniquina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways.
Right.
I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to Aniquina. I am related to Aniquina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests.
Location indicated on the map. What is that place?
An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on?
Okay, but you said your mother told you that Aniquina could make the moons move for Kunzari?
Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Aniquina moved the moons so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons.
Could that be what Cadwell was talking about? Tell me the rest of the story, quickly as you can.
In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power.
That sounds like the Shadow Dance ruins. I guess we need to investigate that place then, eh?
I think you're right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins.
Where is the Shadow Dance ruins?
As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
Alright then, I'll see you there then. This just got a lot more interesting for all of us.
We need to send your Cygnus Irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Galo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday.
Alright. Don't worry, Cadwell. I'm coming. We travel by way shrine. Fast way. Ow, impaled. My guess is going to be the fast way for us to get there. If you're with us, that is. Alright then. Shadow Dance Ruins. Okay, hold on. Alright, Hakoshe Way Shrine. We travel there by foot once we get there. Once we do get there. It's a matter of finding out what's there then. do this for Cadwell. Because we know he would do it for us. The madman. I feel like I'm...
I practice all day, yet it feels like...
After a long day of training, I relax by meditating.
Okay, that was a dragon up there.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fists will make all the difference.
Nice. Alright, here we go.
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do see a way to access it.
Talk to me. What have you found?
This is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in this chamber looks like it can make the moons move or open a path to Joan or Jode. What are we missing, Fiveclaw?
Cadwell said your pendant was the key.
And Riddlethar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out. I presented it forcefully. I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do.
You said your mother would sometimes hold it out and tell you stories. Maybe she said something.
My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember one thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant.
Couldn't hurt to give it a try.
Nanequina's blood calls. The shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Fiveclaw. Let us see where this leads.
Gods be with you. Portal to the Shadow Dance Temple. Down we go. This is exciting.
Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long?
Oh, wow, that is beautiful. Look at all that. Oh, the Khajiit really knew how to do their things.
It seems, but they could not stop the betrayal.
How are you feeling?
Time to explore this place. I just picked up a scent. I think the betrayer is ahead of us.
How could the betrayer get in here without your pendant?
Who said the betrayer has the same ability to open portals as Cadwell? Such power means that few places are close to him. Come, we must catch him before he finds whatever drew him here.
Alright, well, let's do it. Into the Shadow Dance Temple we go.
The betrayer sent. He came this way.
Yeah, I know.
That relic. See what you can make of it, Fiveclaw. The spirits awaken. The temple recognizes.
Interesting. Spirits be damned. We've got a lot of work to do then. I'm just casually turning this MMO into one of the world's worst. First-person shooters? Don't mind me.
Sir Cadwell, you're part of Kunzari's Krajun. Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few cats must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane.
You talk to your new god like that? Manners!
The temple. It shows us how the betrayer became a tomb.
I'm not liking this one bit. We must hurry. Alright.
Temple relic. Activate it for me, Fiveclaw.
Where are you? You okay?
The temple relic, Fiveclaw. Activate it so the process of attunement can continue.
Now, what were those images we saw? The one with the betrayer and the moon
The
priests?
temple showed us the ancient past. After the betrayer killed Kunzari and came to this holy place, he killed the moon priest to force his attunement. The voices of Joan and Jode grow dim. Activate the relic now, please.
Can't you activate the relic yourself?
I need to do this properly. When Anequina performed her attunement, Kunzari accompanied her and activated the relics. The temple identifies me as Anequina, so you must be Kunzari.
We saw the past, but where's the real betrayer?
Somewhere ahead of us, on his way to the temple sanctuary to make the moons move. I need to finish my attunement before we face him. So, please, Fiveclaw, let us get on with it.
Okay, here we go. Second attunement.
I understand. Moving the moons causes an eclipse. That opens the way to Jode's core.
The Secundum Mundus. They're the keys to everything, aren't they?
It's almost a shame how Enequina's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
My goodness, I think this might be the last chapter I play. Up we go. One more temple relic, right? Excuse me. One.
Temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please.
It's my honor.
Now, by we need to reach the temple sanctuary.
Okay. We gonna have an epic boss fight?
Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer.
Alright. Talk to me.
The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the betrayer. They all walked these steps to reach God's power.
Tell me everything the attuned memories have shown you.
I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calcronti into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the Hall of Teresa's and sealed the doors.
Right, then the betrayer stabbed Kunzari in the back?
Yes. He murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's power. You see?
Oh, excuse me.
It only appears at the moon gate of Anequina when the moons are aligned, as in an eclipse.
The moon priest stopped the moon priest stopped the betrayer back then.
True. But many died before they lopped off his head. The betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek.
You deal with the apparatus, I'll take care of the betrayer.
We are about to enter the place where the betrayer faced his greatest failure. Where he died at the hands of the remaining heroes and moon priests. We must make sure history repeats itself.
Do you have any advice for finding the betrayer?
The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud, a great sword fighter, but full of ego and hubris. Perhaps that is his weakness. His pride.
Alright then. Let's kick his ass. Vault of the Heavenly Scourge. Alright, are you ready to die, motherfucker? You better be.
Too late! Fools! Started! I'm going to share the power of the dragon. Magnanimous!
No, not really. You're gonna die though.
My portals confuse you. God, sure these lovely keepsakes don't.
Well, trust me, they don't confuse me very much. I've seen many things not understand Cadwell. Well, you are mad. Okay. Does confuse me. Everything else.
The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea.
You can't stop the eclipse?
No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing to stop the dragons from using.
Time to kick Bad Cad's ass? Fuck yeah. So elsewhere is doomed? Ah.
Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates
I love
the
these
portal
fights.
to
They're
do
so great.
Luckily, I sent forces there to defend it from the dragons. We will join them. But first, the memories tell me we have one more task here.
What do you need to do?
Anequina's memories show me how she once used the Dragonhorn. The combat Dragonhorn you gave me. It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the Dragonhorn.
I'll activate the temple relic. Alright, here we go.
Zash, Anequina, Cadwell, John, and Joan. All of it into the Dragonhorn.
A dip in cold water is refreshing, pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil me? Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good thrashing.
The betrayer's been destroyed. What about you?
I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Coldharbour. But I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved.
Not exactly. The betrayer set the moons in motion. When they unlined, the dragons will reach the core.
That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons.
There must be a way to stop the eclipse then.
I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked though, doesn't she?
We need to get back to Rimmen.
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmen?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
Alright, here we go. Back to Rimmen. Chimera.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the Dragonhorn.
Oh, I've got... Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna keep going. I've got 2 more quests to do, then I'm done with this whole storyline.
Garresh Rhee has already gone to the moon gate of Anequina to take charge of the forces there. We will join him shortly. Thank you for
We're gonna keep going.
Attunement 5 Claw. With you and my ancestors beside me, we will find a way to stop the dragons.
Okay.
Stop the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the moon gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core, which is exactly what the dragons desire.
How much time do we have?
Some, but not a lot. Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the moon gate and sent Garresh Rhee ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back on.
What about the Dragonhorn?
The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until absolutely necessary. We should make our way to the moon gate now. Tell our companions, it is time.
I will gather our allies.
Our companions left the palace to wander Rimmon and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamorak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them to join us at the moon gate, but will understand.
Alright then. Gather our allies. We are so very close to the end. There's been, what, 4 or 5 streams of this? One, 2, 4 streams. I'll have a look in a second. Right now we're together our companions. Where's my boy? Zamorak.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsewhere. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadowdance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend.
Chimera wants us to gather at the Moon Gate of Iniquina.
Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen Chimera returned from the ruins.
Okay, hold on. The betrayer set the moons to the eclipse, but we killed him. Chimera is now attuned with the lattice.
Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Chimera. He will not break that vow.
Good.
This one has a purpose again, and will see it through no matter the cost. Zamorak will meet you at the Moon Gate, my friend.
I will see you at the Moon Gate.
Queen Chimera attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak never expected to see such a miracle in his lifetime. This one prays that it will be enough when we stand against the dragons.
Speaking of dragons, what happened to you what happened after Chimera and I entered the temple?
About what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it finally gave up and flew away. Then, we encountered the squad of Euraxians led by a necromancer. Those Zamorak dispatched. It was the least this one could do.
Okay, never mind, I'm just counting some things. Whew. Alright. Let's go find our other friends. Cadwell, you're close by, let's go see you. Can we see the moons? Ah, there they are. Beautiful. Fun.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spellcasting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums boiled in moon sugar. I presume you have news?
I do, yes. Chimera wants to gather at the Moon Gates of Iniquina.
The Moon Gate? A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the Ruby Throne.
Are you suggesting we give up, Abner Tharn?
No. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result of my actions or the actions of my family. Dragons, Euraxians, necromancers. The responsibility falls to me, and balance must be restored.
So, you're still with us?
Would you stand a chance otherwise? Without my arcane and strategic insights, anything you try is destined to fail. I won't have that on my conscience. Now, allow me to finish this sickeningly sweet inebriant. One last indulgence before the end.
Alright then. I'll see you at the Moon Gates.
By the way, I believe I understand the purpose of the Dragonhorn. After much consideration, the use and function of the ancient instrument has become clear. The Dragon Guard were clever, I'll say that for them.
you know how to use the dragon horn.
Theoretical knowledge isn't the same as practical experience, but I believe I understand the fundamentals of its operation. The Dragon Guard prepared a horn taken from a massive dragon and engraved it with arcane runes, giving it astonishing power.
The dragon horn is actually a dragon's horn.
Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. And I found historical references indicating the Dragon Guard gifted such relics to key locations for their protection, you see. The one you located was originally in Rimmen before it was moved to the... By the way, theoretically... Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. We have neither the time nor resources to move the large relic, but the small horn you brought back, it's called a combat horn, by the way, was designed to be carried into battle. Once charged with energy, its sound weakens dragons.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Chimera charges the horn that's how to assemble.
One problem solved then. The next is sheer age. This ancient combat horn is exceedingly fragile. I'm not sure how many times we can sound the horn before it disintegrates into dust. For that reason, I suggest we save it until we absolutely need it.
Alright then, I'll see you soon, my friend. What are you doing?
Hello, come to partake in a before the battle cleansing. I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body.
Alright then, Chimera wants us to gather at the moon gates of Iniquina.
The Moon Gate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, but some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragon.
That was a betrayer, Cadwell, not you.
But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. I originally did all the terrible deeds that led us to this place.
Alright, back in one moment. I'm just going to put something in the fridge and I'll be back to finish this. We're finishing this tonight. Sorry, help us fix this, Cadwell. Help us stop the dragons from reaching Jode's core.
Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons. Just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho then, I'll head to the Moon Gate now and meet you there.
We'll see you at the Moon Gate then.
As nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor. Hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigorating sensation.
Why did the water rust your armor?
And your point is?
Oh, okay. Toodaloo. Never argue with one so insane. Alright, one more person. You're gonna betray us, aren't you? Prefect Callow. Ah, he's not loaded in yet. There he is. Callow.
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure is a good mystery, though. And the new Investigator Vale is a real page-turner.
Chimera wants us to join us, wants us to gather at the Moongate over Nikona.
I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus Irregulars on ahead with Garish Rhi, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory?
Yes, I killed the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion to open the Moongate.
Understood. We need to defend the Moongate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. And just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops.
Have there been much trouble integrating your forces with the Khajiit?
Queen Uraxia's tyranny made them wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants. That they can trust at least a few of us. It will come, as long as we don't turn on each other first.
Oh, I'll see you at the Moongate. Alright. We travel by Waste Shrine. Is the Moon Gates of Enigma. Go to Scar's End Waste Shrine. All right. Excuse me. Alright. No, I'm sticking with one-handed. Because that's what I'm best at. 1120. Alright. Looks like I'm opening up to daggers now. Alright, let's begin the final trek towards our destiny. Oh, I love how it's pretty much perpetual night. We have come a long way. Right now, we don't turn back. We run. There's no here. Hold on. Here we are. Quick meal before we go in. Whew. Wow, we've really set up a major operation here. Alright, can't go that way. Alright, let's talk to Callow then.
I have a good feeling about this. Reminds me of the time I led an assault on Molog Grunder's dinner party. The roast Yagra was...
You're crazy. Alright. You've been with me through this.
Look how the moons converge in the sky. The time is not right for such measures. The lunar locus has been altered, as a Jove and Jove converge. Legends say that this occurs when a dragon eats the moon. This one hopes it is only.
So do I. Alright, Callow.
It is an eerie sight, but where are the dragons?
Good question.
The moons come together, the sky goes dark. Ominous, isn't it?
Oops, sorry.
Where have the dragons gone? And the remaining Euraxians? I assumed they would have started their push for the Moongate by now.
Are we ready for this?
As ready as we can be. The Kashidi militia and the Signet regulars to positions along the path up to the Moongate, and whatever siege weapons we could get held the dragons.
So you think we could stop this?
Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give Tharn and Chimera the time they need to stop the Moongate from opening, or find a way to shut it if all else fails. If the dragons don't reach Jode's core, we win. Wait, what's that noise?
You hear something?
Dragon! Go, Dragon! I'll take charge down here. Get those fires out and
Time for
Time for reckless audacity. Let's do this.
Here they come. Prepare yourself. More soldiers. Take them down. Gareshri still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamorak knows what he must do.
What do you mean, Zamorak?
With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Euraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamorak.
Are you sure about
this?
Yes,
my friend. This is Zamarak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The dragon horn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the moon gate. Queen Chimera needs you.
I'll guard the dragon horn and join up with Chimera. Good luck,
Go.
Zamorak.
Now, Five Claw.
oblivion.
I've got these hooligans, old trout.
Good show, Cadwell.
Let's get to Amber before the moon's completely alive.
This is not looking good.
Fan out!
God, get poisoned, you son of a bitch. I can use gold though. Oh, that's not great.
Use it! Quick! Quick! See how the moons align with the ancient gate? The lattice opens a path to Jode's core. What? How did you get the dragon horn?
Nice, Nova, nice.
And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses?
Garishri was injured by the dragon and the dragon's breached the wall, allowing Erexians to pour in.
Garishri? Hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well, we still have the dragon horn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart.
I thought
just wish the moons would move for me.
I thought the attunement gave me the power to move the moons.
Yes, but not the knowledge and experience. I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate, but you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position. I am counting on you, Fiveclaw.
I will guard the moon gate, my queen. Gold. Oh, that's not great.
Dragonhorn.
Chimera, wait!
Oh, we're going to the moon. I think you have to run it before it'll make the Adam folder map marker tweaks and touch. Yeah, okay. Hi, how you feeling?
We stand on the sacred plane of Jode. The dragons went down into the processional. They seek to breach Jode's core.
What is this place?
From the memories I absorbed at the Shadowdance Temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power.
I don't understand. Why would the dragons agree to give up part of their power?
Here, on the plane of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment. Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragons sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more.
What did Kunzari offer Calgrontin?
He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing. Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy for himself. We must stop him.
Alright, let's get down there then.
Mulamnir, the vermin still pester us. Devour them. As you say, my brother.
Right, if this is as epic as this storyline is, I can't imagine how epic every storyline is going to be. You out because you're here. Come on. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this is stressful. Come on. Oh my god. Right, there's nothing there. Damn. I can breathe fire now.
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Oh wow. That is doing less damage than I thought it was going to. Oh god, nice.
Jode, I can feel it.
we have to be near the final boss with this, right? Alright. Further down. Just run. Run, run, run. Alright, here we go.
Calgrontin is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. Whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it spell.
You dare to face me, Morso?
Oh yeah, I fucking well do. Nope, that's certain death. Oh, this is not going so well. Oh, this is so much easier than the Outerwind fight. Right,
You amuse me, little insect. Yes, brother, I will make this quick.
come on.
Get into my protective aura, now!
You have made me angry, pest.
Come on. Battle is gonna take forever. Don't get me wrong, this is better than the final fight of Skyrim.
I shall crush these fleas, brother. You have my word.
Ah.
Ulamnir prepares to attack! Let my magic protect you!
Thank you very much. My weapons do nothing against this. So this is basically a test of patience.
Die, insect, die!
Come on. Oh, come on, dragon. Ah, come on. Heal, heal. No, we're not going back to the... No, no. Don't. Come on. Oh, this is tedious. Right. One more time.
It cannot end like this! So much left! So much left!
Wait, he's damaging himself. Oh my god, he's actually doing damage to himself.
So much left!
Wait, if you keep missing me like that... Heal.
So much left!
Yeah. All this is getting really tight. Oh, come on.
So much left! Good. The equal of Akatos!
The moons. I need to finish the Hear me.
The power!
Oh.
It
dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgronti. I'm actually pleased to see you, Captain. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Let's go. Let's return home. Tamriel, one last time. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Queen Chimera, have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moon spotted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
We did it, Five Claw! We put the
We
moon
did
back
it!
in motion and defeated
Yes!
Ulamir and Calgrontit. I want to thank you for everything. Elsewhere is safer today because of you.
How did you finally figure out how to move the moon?
Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontit.
Yes. Oh. Are we really sure that we defeated Calgrontit? He seemed extremely powerful at the end.
He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed. But the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that, a concern for another day, yes?
Why did the Main send an envoy?
I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That, however, is my worry. For now, you should rest. We must honor our fallen and learn the fate of our troops at the Moongate. And after that, we will celebrate a new dawn for Elsewhere. Much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumag Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom.
What kind of impending doom are we talking about?
Nothing specific. Not really. I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri, Zamorak, even Prefect Kalo. I would return to the Moongate, but other matters require my attention. Namely, the envoy of the Main.
Do you think our companions might not have survived the attack at the Moongate?
That is just it. I have no idea. Moons, my head bounds. The effort I exerted at Jode's core was not without a cost. Five Claw, could I convince you to determine the fate of my soldiers and our friends?
I will find out what happened to our companions and soldiers at the Moongate.
I appreciate your assistance, my friend. Find out what happened to Garishri and the others, then bring word back to me. Meanwhile, I will try to find a few moments to rest before I meet with the main envoy or worry about the other dragons.
Is the dragons over now?
Far from it. But without Kalgrontid and Mulanir to lead them, they are solitary beasts without a grand plan. Colossal, dangerous beasts to be sure, but not the overwhelming force they were under their dragon leaders.
It's hard to believe it all started with an ancient Khajiit legend.
There is little difference between myth and history for the Khajiit Fiveclaw. Whether Euraxia discovered the Kunzari stories and that led them to the betrayer's head, or Zumog Fum reanimated the head and then learned the tales, who can say?
Alright, let's do this last quest. Ooh, needs a bit of colour to it, but we can fix that.
Yeah.
Oh, but holy crap, we did it. Okay. Here we go. Now let's follow that. So we can get some answers. Bit hard to talk to someone when no one's here.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend. After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, this one worried that all was lost. But then, the moons parted, and suddenly everything seemed all right.
Chimera sent me to find out what happened to you and the others.
Just what you would expect. We held our ground against the swarming Euraxians and their necromancers, repelled the dragons as best we could. This one let the desert wind flow through his limbs and claws, while our soldiers rallied to his side.
You defeated the Erexians?
Between the Khajiit militia and the Cygnus irregulars, we held them off. When the moons separated, the Euraxians broke off their attack and scattered to the four winds. The remainder will be a nuisance, but they pose no threat to the kingdom.
What about the dragons?
Zamorak doesn't know for certain. We faced mostly the Euraxians on the upper ridge. Prefect Kalo commanded the Ballisti, so he could tell you more. This one does know that when the moons began to separate, the dragons roared in rage and flew away.
What will you do now, Zamorak?
Zamorak hopes to serve as Queen Chimera's claw and defend the throne as he was trained to do. If she will not have me, well, Gareshri has many plans for improving life in elsewhere. This one would be happy to help in any way he can. Goodbye,
my friend. Garishri.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moons move and the eclipse end. But we haven't heard what happened after you entered the Moon Gate.
Chimera's fine. As a matter of fact, she sent me to find out what happened to you.
After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the upper ridge. I'm sorry to say that I was in and out of consciousness for most of what happened next.
So you don't know how the battle ended?
I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimmen. It's a miracle, thank the moons, that the city is free once more. If you want to know what really occurred at the Moon Gate, you'll need to ask Zamorak and Prefect Kelo.
Your injuries don't need to see the healers.
There are those among the troops who need the healers more than I. But perhaps a few hours in the soothing springs will restore my strength. I'll need it too. I have much to do to help Chimera restore Enequina to its former glory.
Good luck. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind.
That's what brought me here. Chimera wants to know what happened after we entered the Moon Gate.
It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty. We slaughtered Euraxians by the score and kept the dragons at bay until the moons broke apart.
The ending of the eclipse was significant?
It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. We had exhausted both our strength and our ammunition.
What did the Erexians do then?
The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches and ran in all directions. I doubt they'll give the militia too much trouble going forward.
What were you doing in that? What were you and the Cygnus Irregulars do now?
We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and Lord Garishri. Let them use us where we'll do the most good.
So you help defend elsewhere?
If that's what they need. But the Cygnus Irregulars are mostly military engineers, scouts, and trainers. We have a lot more to offer a kingdom that needs to be rebuilt than just blades and shields. That was our original mission, to help elsewhere.
Take care. There was one more, wasn't there? Oh well. Alright, back to the palace.
Outsider, this one must speak with you.
Envoy Kashina.
This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Enequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen. Kashia understands you played a significant role in these events, yes?
I helped overthrow Eurexia, defeated the Betrayer, and stopped the dragons on the plain of Jode.
Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of blessed Jode. This one is in awe. Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. Where is Lord Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main?
Gareshri returned from battle and went to see the healers. What do you mean? What happens next?
This one hopes the Speaker wasn't gravely injured. As for your question, we must settle the matter of Enequina's succession. Kashia must determine if Chimera is the legitimate heir to the throne, and if so, recognize her claim.
She's the only surviving daughter of King Hemika. Doesn't that make her the queen?
Certainly, but anyone can make such a claim. To be accepted by the Khajiit, she must be recognized by the Main. With Gareshri indisposed, will you stand with Chimera and vouch for her heritage? If so, please tell her I am ready to meet with her.
I'll go find Chimera and let her know.
Before you return to Chimera's side, this one requests an additional favor. The Main gave Kashia a sealed letter for Abner Thar, but he refuses to see me. I understand that you and he share a special bond. Perhaps you could deliver the letter.
I can deliver the letter, but why is the Main writing to Abner Tharn?
The specifics concern the Tharn alone, but this one believes it deals with the artificial eclipse and its impact on Khajiit society. The moons hold great sway over the Khajiit born under them. What does this mean for those born during this eclipse?
The eclipse? I don't understand.
No matter what caused the eclipse, Joan and Jode joined as one. When this occurs naturally, one born then may become the next Main. But during a false eclipse, succession becomes a concern. The Main hopes Tharn can explain the arcane implications.
Why didn't the Main come to crown Chimera personally?
The Main cannot be everywhere at once. That is what the Speaker and the envoys are for. For now, the Main's duties do not include Enequina. But know that the Main's heart is everywhere in Elsewhere. Now, please deliver the letter to Abner Thar.
No.
You simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as far as Chimera is concerned. You and Cadwell, the two of you just can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmen. Of course, very little has gone according to plan since the Wrathstone tablets set me on this path.
You're leaving, Tharn?
I am neither sentimental nor enamored of pomp and circumstance. My time in Elsewhere has shown me that I have limits. I am not the battle mage I was in my younger days. Besides, I hate parties, small talk, speeches, emissaries, totally unbearable.
Don't you want to be there when Chimera is crowned king?
I watched firsthand as a remarkable young woman became a leader. She's already a queen. Everything else is simply ceremony. I've lingered here long enough. You were an able enough traveling companion. I may call on you again sometime.
I have a letter from you. It's from the Main.
An intriguing question. Are Khajiit born under a forced eclipse next in line for the Main? But this other bit confirms my suspicions. I must travel to Palatine at once. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, farewell.
Good luck, Tharn.
We accomplished much, but I fear we haven't seen the last of Calgrontiid. I must investigate reports coming from the south. You, however, have a queen to crown. Take Cadwell with you and make sure he behaves. And tell Chimera she did admirably.
You think Calgrontiid is still a threat?
We saw no body, and there's no reason to suppose Calgrontiid couldn't escape from Jode just as we did. He absorbed a remarkable amount of energy while the moons were aligned, after all. I'll send for you if and when I confirm my suspicions.
Abner's received a new quest from the main. As soon as we finish here, I'll join him. Quests are my speciality. Oh, fiddlesticks. I just remembered Queen Chimera asked me to be her king's claw. I guess Abner will have to soldier on without me.
Chimera said she wants to be her king's, or rather queen's claw.
Yes, indeed. Her exact words were, "You can call yourself the Emperor of Cyrodiil for all I care. Just quit blathering and let me think." I've no designs on the ruby throne, but Cadwell the Queen's claws are rather dainty.
Oh, mate. You are insane.
I assure you, Kasia, my wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main's blessing.
Garishri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moongate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia. It pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers.
Are you having second thoughts becoming queen?
I am having many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like Anequina and my other ancestors before me, I must stand tall and accept my responsibilities with humility and grace. Provided the Main's envoy confirms my right to the throne.
The envoy doesn't believe you're King Hamakar's daughter.
The woman is inscrutable. I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. Before the full weight of the kingdom falls upon my shoulders, I want to tell you something.
Of course, Chimera.
I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsewhere. For me. I do not believe we would have survived without your assistance. Now, I understand the envoy asked you to stand beside me at the ceremony. Are you ready, my friend?
I am ready, Chimera.
The healers were able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like my old self again. I will secure Chimera's claim. You just stand beside her and support her. She values your presence, as do I. But where is Chimera? I expected you to bring her in.
So Chimera is ready. We can begin the coronation.
Who will confirm that Chimera is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main. Chimera is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Chimera, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Chimera, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Fiveclaw, my comrade and friend, please, approach the throne.
my queen.
Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, so too will you.
I don't know what to say.
You can say nothing, my friend. Just know that you helped deliver my homeland from tyranny. You helped me avenge my parents. You saved us from dragons and undead. We will never forget that. I will never forget that.
So what happens now?
You appeared when elsewhere needed you most. In our most desperate time of troubles, you helped restore our nation. You will always have a place here, my friend. And I want you to accept the greatest award I can offer. I name you Champion of Enequina. There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with. But now it is time to celebrate. Take a few moments, talk to our friends, then enjoy yourself, champion. You earned it. It is time for different adventures, Five Claw. I must leave my people and erase the memories of the usurper queen. May her name be blotted from the histories. Of course, I may find time to slip away and explore a ruin or two. Every now and again.
What does the queen do exactly?
What you would expect. I listen to problems and I try to find solutions. I suppose I must coordinate with our allies in the Dominion at some point, and there are still stray dragons and Euraxian deserters to deal with. So, the usual things.
Goodbye, my queen. Ooh, so that's how we do it. Alright.
Whom I name Champion of Enequina.
Wasn't that a beautiful ceremony? Not quite on the level of the time I attended Molon Ball's first Daedric Titan unveiling and Soul Shriven Impalement celebration, but beautiful. Next, having given it a thought, it's enough trouble keeping track of the past and present to bother with what happens in the future. Maybe I'll finally build that little house on the edge of Cold Harbor's yawning chasm. Ah, the 30. Well, certainly. Eventually. It's my home. Besides, who would all the Soul Shriven look up to if I never returned? Have no fear, my friend. If you ever need Catwell's sword again, I'll rush to your side without...
I came to Northern Elsewhere with an impossible task. I took command of the militia and sought to free Rimmon from Euraxia's grasp. With your help, we accomplished so much more. You have my thanks for that, champion. As always, I go wherever the main needs me. For a while, I remain in Rimmon to provide Queen Chimera with whatever assistance she requires.
There are still dragons to kill then.
the greatest diplomatic assistant in Tamriel. Let us celebrate our accomplishments by drinking mead and exchanging friendly headbutts. Rigert will go wherever the winds of diplomacy take him, friend. Rigert refuses to rest until Tamriel's races are all sitting together peacefully, drinking mead and singing songs about... mead, probably.
Last time I was in Rimmon Palace, it was on business. Well, certainly seems you've sought out bigger game since our time in Hakoshey. A dragon, I believe? Or several. The stories I've heard are true. You'll have to excuse me if I don't trust you to get rid of all the beasts. The sooner I'm back in Morrowind, the better. I don't say this often, but it would be best to stay on your guard. Not this time. I just doubt this dragon business has been entirely dealt with. Best to be prepared for what lies.
You have done much since last we met, traveler. This one knew you had a brave heart, but never did he imagine you would become the savior of elsewhere. Thank the moons we happened upon the wreckage of your caravan. We are still repairing Starhaven, one stone at a time. Unfortunately, the brunt of the dragon's attack targeted the Adepts' dormitories. Everyone sleeps under the moonlight until the work is completed. Where aren't there dragon attacks in this land of ours? This one will just have to hope that heroes like you drive them back. Someday, bright moons will shine over elsewhere again. In this, Majadro has faith.
Alright. Well, let's go head out. Oh, let's say hi to these two first.
I'm glad that the Cygnus Irregulars were able to lend Queen Chimera our support. Helped make up for all the evil Euraxia brought with her to elsewhere. Now where's the music? I didn't spend the last 6 years learning Khajiit waltzes. I hate the idea of mercenary companies, but without an imperial government in place, that seems to be what we're reduced to. Luckily, Chimera has accepted our offer of assistance and has agreed to employ us. As engineers and aid workers, of course. A few. You'd be surprised.
This one's heart sings at seeing Chimera crowned queen. Her parents would have been so proud. Thank you, my friend, for getting us to this moment, and for helping Zamorak find his way back to his true calling.
The true calling, Adaptal Queen's Claw.
Zamorak will always be an adept, but Queen Chimera has agreed to accept me as her claw. This one will protect the queen and serve her as best he can. It is what Zamorak was born to do. Yes?
Yes. Goodbye, my friend. It has been great to see you. Now, we leave for pastures new. Wow. We actually did it. Let's level up. Health. Alright, let's go visit our house and see if we can open up that new area that we got. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Hello, Kristen. How are you doing? Hey, how you doing, Kindred? Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello. Hey, Kristen. How you doing? Happy birthday. Surprised I'm still on. Yeah, I'm also surprised I'm still on. I don't have any custom commands for friends yet. It's !SO. There we go. The network would like to recognize Crazy for Now as they are last observed partaking in Hades in the domain of Twitch.tv /Crazy for Now. We welcome the community as visitors to network space. Praise be the visitors. Praise be the network. You rated me. Yay! It feels good to be rated every once in a while. How are we doing? How was your Hades session? What was lame? You beat Hades twice now? Fucking nice. So you could call yourself the ultimate Hades player. Well, I just beat the entire DLC. Place on this on the altar of betrayal. Well, if you wanted to write a custom command, and send it to me, I could make you your own custom command. Whoa, hello. Nah, too lazy. Would you like one done for you? Yes, it is 4:30 in the morning for me, so I should be heading to bed very soon. It's a public holiday for me, so that's why I'm up this early. But yes, happy birthday, Kristen. I hope you are having a great afternoon. I hope you are having a great... I hope you've had a great birthday. Yo, I should download Black Desert. That was a good time. My house. This is my house. Yay! But yeah, so that's it. That is the main quest of the Elsewhere DLC. Wow. Okay, so this is the first time I've ever beaten a story in an MMO, and wow, that's been incredible. I had a lot of fun. The dragons are still here, but they're not going to be ruining my time off with the cat people anymore. Look at my cat. Okay. Are you guys... excuse me, please. Alright. I know you guys just rated me, and normally I would go for a little longer, but I actually need to go to bed, because I am starting to get quite tired. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I did not expect to be going for this long. I said I was going to stop maybe 3 hours ago, but look at me now. 6.5, more than 6.25, 3/4 hours into this session. And I'm probably going to be doing another stream sometime later today. which is going to be fun. Yeah, much love, Kristen. Heart shapes. But yes, when we next meet our lovely cat friend, our red-eyed cat friend, we will be doing the main quest, the first ever Elder Scrolls Online quest. Which is going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it. But we're going to go on a raid now, and I think we're going to go see the Art of Villainy, who is playing Hawkeye Star Rail. What do you guys think? Would you like to go see that? Alright, let's go raid the Art of Villainy. Oh, is there someone else on? Let's see. The Art of Villainy. Alright, let's begin the raid. This has been... I can't thank everyone enough for being here throughout this journey so far. It's been absolutely phenomenal just being around and able to do this with all of you. I love you all so much. Let's start that raid. There we go. Alright, my lovely friends and people. This has been an incredible journey with all of you. By Nova, we're going to go see a gacha game, so if you want to join us, come through and see a friend of mine. This has been one of the best journeys on twitch.tv/Nocturnal. Today we have finished the Elsewhere DLC main story, and we'll be going on to Greener Pastures next time, and I hope you can join us all next time from across the void. If you, some socials, Discord, and YouTube. Come along and hang out with us. It's gonna be it's a lot of fun. Here's our raid message. If I can get it right. Big one. There we go. And now, you've been watching Nocturnal on twitch.tv/Nocturnal. Play the Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited, Elsewhere DLC, and finishing the story. I can't thank you all enough for being here, and as always, I would like, if you could, please follow. If you would like to stick around and just see what we're all about. Alright. Bye bye. Love you, friends. I'll see you in the future.